Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the German Poker Days final day, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Seat 1, we have Dennis Bosch from Germany. Seat 2, Gunther Don. Seat 3, we have Havek Yar. Seat 4, Algirdis Savakis. Seat 5, Demetrius Zaragonis. Seat 6, Luis do Nascimento. Seat 7, Dieter Fink. Seat 8, Frederick T. Mayer. And seat 9, we have Demetrius Poslovskis. Good evening to all of you. I hope you are very well. My name is Dan Rankin. I will be your host and commentator for the remainder of the German Poker Days final day. Delighted to be here with you, bringing you the action as we will crown a champion tonight. Hope you are all well. Good evening to all the regulars in the Twitch chat, and good evening to all the new people also getting the action underway. 48 players remaining, and did you see the entrance there in the top right hand corner of your screen? 2,120 players. That is staggering. The buy-in, only a few €100. First, second, third and fourth will all get a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. First prize tonight is going to take home €54,200. Straight back to the action in hand number 1, Algirdis, who you might remember from a couple of weeks ago. It might have even been last Sunday, I'm not too sure. I've definitely seen his name. It could have been maybe no longer than a fortnight ago. We've seen him also deep in Kings again. He's raising to 210k. The small blind is 50,000. The big blind 100,000 with 100,000 running big blind ante. All players now guaranteed €878. KM says, let's go Daniel Craig. Is he back in the building? It looks like it. That was about 3 weeks ago, isn't it, KM? If it wasn't, I don't think it was last weekend, but no more than a couple of weeks ago, we've seen this player going very deep. The average stack in and around 2.2 million. And that is correct. We will be playing down to a winner tonight. So brew some coffee, seatbelts and airbags. We're going to have an action-packed night here. Poslovskis moving all in and picking up the blinds and antes with his Jack 10 off suit. Big help to his stack at this stage. You can see he's adding 250k to his 700k stack. Nearly over 30% of his stack just by taking down the blinds and antes. How are you all this evening? Let me know in the Twitch chat. I remember commentating about 6 or 8 weeks ago at the last German Poker Days, and it was action-packed down to the wire. Played and played and played until we crowned a champ. Tomorrow we are doing a special Monday giveaway at 6 o'clock. We're launching new items on the King's shop. If you order any one of the new items today, you will have a chance to win an exclusive €100 Stream King hoodie for free. We will be giving away 3 hoodies. Best of luck to all of you tomorrow on that one. Please note that we only deliver to the EU. Meanwhile, back to the action. Bosch going all in. That is correct. There is no stream tomorrow. I apologise. Got caught up in the middle of it there. Bosch moving all in for 455k with ace-7 offsuit. The big blind Friedrich calling with king-4 of diamonds. He's a wizard, Harry. Let's see if the king-4 of diamonds can crack Bosch's ace-7, or if the ace-7 will double up to just over 1 million. The flop 10-10-4. Good start for the king-4 diamonds. Not so good for the ace-7, needing help. Turn coming the deuce of hearts. And the river, another 10, giving Friedrich a full house. Will bust the banana man in 46th place. We are down to 45 players remaining now. You can see everyone making the final table is going to take home a minimum of €4,000. Top 3 prizes, top 4 prizes, locking up a minimum of €16,000, and of course that €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. $2.3 million is now the average stack. You see in the top right hand corner, 45 players remaining. The raise coming from under the gun +2 from King Jack offsuit from Algerdis. Ether picking up a big hand here. Ace King offsuit, moving all in for 1.6 million. Algerdis clearly not going to be calling that one with the King Jack offsuit, and we will move on to the next hand. And it was Algerdis, the Daniel Craig lookalike, who won on the 22nd of August. So only a couple of weeks ago, took home €172,850. Checking up on the Hendon mob there. Staggering result already. The summer just complete. Always non-stop action at Kings. If you haven't been to Kings, you've got to get over. any serious poker player. Buy-ins for all levels. Now Nascimento raising 3x from the hijack with a7 off suit. Get the fold as we have one more elimination. 44 players remaining now. And if you remember the last German poker days, the action was fast paced and heavy throughout the night. And we will have a redraw, but I don't. Could be 24 players, something around that range. The orange chips are 5k, the green chips that you see in front of the players are 25k, and those white chips are all 100k each, which represents one big blind each at the moment. Average stack at the moment in or around 25 big blinds, just below it. Gunter coming in here, raise, but Algirdas is stuffing it all in. 1.7 million from the big blind, Queen Jack offsuit. Don is in a tricky spot here. He is going to be ahead of a rejam range from Algirdas from time to time. On this occasion, he is dominating. However, you are calling all in for your tournament with just king high. Not an easy thing to do. With less than 45 players remaining, those decide to just fold. Nice hand for Algirdas, getting his opponent to fold, a dominating hand. You really don't want to be calling off for your tournament life there with King Jack offsuit. However, you are raising on the button with less than 20 big blinds. It's a dodgy spot. We could just move all in, but just to take the blinds and antes, it's a lot to risk. Problem is, if we know our opponent is capable of shoving a lighter hand, then it's hard for us to just raise fold from the button with King Jack offsuit. And from the Queen Jack offsuit perspective, we can just call and see a flop with a nice non-suited Queen Jack offsuit. Good connectors. Good rejamming and taking down the blinds, antes, and the buttons raised. Seems optimal in my opinion, as we've had another elimination. 42 players remaining now from a starting field of 2,120. Look at this, there's a lot of action going on here. Rozvadov moving all in for 4.5 big blinds, ace queen of spades. Over the open of Nascimento. Friedrich. Probably just going to call this one with king queen offsuit. One all in, two callers. 1.6 million in the middle already. The flop, 7, 6, 3, 2 spades. Turn coming to king of clubs. River coming to 7 of diamonds. Now Friedrich, go for some value here. And Kozlovskis will be eliminated. Friedrich get a little bit richer. See the update on chip counts here. Friedrich out in front with 40 big blinds. Our short stack not so short with 16. See a lot of our stacks at the table in between 15 and 30 big blinds, which is a fine workable stack at this time. We are running a special promo just for the stream viewers. You can use the code STREAM10, get 10% off your order at the King's shop so you can dress like a king. Find out all the information about the King's Resort on the King's Resort website, www.kingsresort.com. Round to the button, 20 big blinds for Algirdas with queen 9 offsuit. We have a new player at the table, Laura. Another 2 eliminations, so 40 players remaining now. Down to the small blind for Louis. Calls 50k more with 8-4 of hearts, and Dieter looks like he's going to bump it up. Raising to 450k. We'll take down the blinds and antes. And Don, Jack 8 of clubs, fold. Another elimination, so 39 players remaining now. All players now guaranteed over €1,000, €1,049 at the moment. We'll have about a €200 pay jump for 35th place, so 4 more eliminations. Meanwhile, Louis raising to 250k from the button, ace-9 offsuit. Flop, king, 5, deuce. Friedrich checking his second pair, 4 kicker. Louis with the betting lead and chips in his hand will bet 300k. Backdoor spades also working for Louis. Backdoor straight cards also. Turn coming the queen of clubs. Check from Friedrich. Check from Louis. River coming the jack of diamonds. Now, if I was Louis there, I might have fired again on that turn card to get our opponent to fold a flush draw, a 5 or a deuce. And if I check the turn, that river comes, I think we really just have to fire with ace high. We are not going to get our opponent to fold a king, but he would most likely lead a king on that river to try to get some value. Louis raising to 300k with ace-9 offsuit. Call from Friedrich in the small blind with king, queen of diamonds. Laura getting out of the way. She's playing a stack of nearly 4 million, which is one of the bigger stacks at this table. 37 players remaining now. Flop goes check, check. Turn goes check, check. And Friedrich, surely this is the time to get some value. And a bet of 430k quickly called by Louis. When the river pairs a 7, Friedrich would likely let a queen on the turn. He didn't this time, but ace high, an ambitious call. But I suppose when we check back the flop and check back the turn, our plan is to call on the river. We are chopping with a lot of ace highs. Also beat some bluffs. Algerdis with the big boys, raising to 210k with the kings from early position. No one having anything. Algerdis will take the blinds at antes. Another elimination. 36 players remaining now, so one player away from a pay jump.
Raise 250. 7 pass. 8 call. 1 pass. 2 pass. 3 pass.
We will see the flop. 750k in the middle. Ace 3 of clubs against the ace 7 offsuit. Put off against early position. Flop coming king 10 10.
6 check. 8 check.
Check check goes the flop to turn. 4 of spades.
6 check. 8 check.
Check check goes the turn. The river to 6 of hearts.
6 check. 8 check. Showdown.
And they're just going to check it down with the ace highs. And Louis, 7 kicker will play. Hi, Binsberg, 1957. How are you? Thank you for joining us on this Sunday night, September the 11th.
Five plus. Six plus. Seven plus. The grey stood 25. One plus. Two
Friedrich
plus.
raising to 225k from the hijack ace-9 of spades.
Three plus. Four plus. Oh, we had to bring in
Yes, we will have 3 redraws with 27 players remain, 18 players remain, and 9 players remain.
you have to use the line. This is why we give you the stick on the side. So the cards on line all the time. Six plus. Thank you.
35 players remaining now, so that pay jump has been reached.
Plus.
€1,235 all players are now guaranteed.
Eight plus. Nine plus. One plus. Two plus. Three plus.
Bit of Bruce Springsteen playing in the background, why not? Algerdus in the small blind, Queen 8 offsuit, 2.2 million in his stack with all the additional 50k.
250.
The Ace 8 offsuit raising to 250k with a dominating hand. Algerdus with a huge score a couple of weeks ago, and he played very well.
Four call. Four bets up.
He trusted the process.
Four check. Five. Bet 200.
Bet of 200k from the Ace 8. Algerdus calling pre for 150k more. Just with the Ace high will let it go, or just with Queen high will let it go. Round to the small blind.
5 call 100.
Calling the additional 50k with king 8 of hearts and Louis.
6 check. 4 heads up.
Flop coming queen, jack, deuce, rainbow. King high out in front. Not out in front. With jack 4 flopping middle pair.
200,000.
Both with backdoor hearts. It is the bet from the king 8 of hearts of 200k. And I'm shocked to see Louis folding. Second pair there, blind v blind. I just don't really understand what that's about. Surely, at the very least, we need to see a turn card there.
Eight raise 225. 9 pass.
Friedrich with ace jack off suit, raising under the gun to 225k. Laura calling with the 2 5s.
3 pass. 4 pass. 5 pass. 6 pass. 7 pass.
We will see a flop, the ace jack of clubs against the 2 5s. Flop is 8 3 deuce, 1 club.
Bet 180. 1 raise 360.
Hello, Castello. Hello, 69. Laura raising with the pocket 5s on 8 3 deuce.
8 raise.
Friedrich
8
picking it back here, it seems.
880.
A little bit more than a kickback, 520k for Laura to call here. Really put herself in this position. Nice play by Friedrich there. Really analysed the situation correctly. I am unsure if I will be going to Killarney, Castello. Are you going yourself? I don't think I will be available. Unfortunately, Friedrich out in front with 53 big blinds. Our short stack is Arnie Roulette with 10. Down to Laura, pocket 8.
1 raise 350.
Hello, Bird. Hope you are well. Are you well? 350k is now the raise from Laura. Blinds have just gone up. 60k small blind, 120k big blind. Yeah, get all your bad beats out in the chat. We really care. That is what we love on this channel. Bad beat stories. We can process them and program them for you. My favourite. Dieter with pocket nines all in, 1.9 million back to Laura, 1.6 million to call. And I'm unsure what the Don has here. He had called the initial bet of 350k.
One call.
Don getting out the way. Laura calling the additional 1.6 million. Big pot here. It is Dieter at risk, but way out in front with a dominating pair. Pocket nines against the pocket eights. The eights really going to need something big here. Flop. Queen, king, deuce. And one more elimination. 33 players remaining. And coming the 10 of spades. And the river, the ace of clubs. Pocket nines winning that one, and Laura losing a big chunk of her stack. It won't be another day. We are going to play down to a winner tonight.
One plus.
33 players remaining now from a starting field of 2,120.
Two plus. Three plus. Four plus. Five plus. Six plus.
Small blind moving all in with queen 5 offsuit. Arne getting out of the way with 4-3.
Change that, good luck.
Gunter, the short stack of this table with 8 big blinds. The Friedrich is out in front with 53. We've got a lot of the table under 25 bigs. Dieter with 37. 3 stacks under 10 big blinds. Interesting choice of open. Louis with 4 deuce off suit. Does go for it. It's the same hand to fold. Who doesn't love a 4-2? 42, the lucky number. Demetrius raising 300k. Ace-3 of spades. Big blind for Don. Queen 8 off suit. Problem here is he's calling 180k more, but he's not leaving himself with much. But he's hit a great flop for Queen 8. Top pair. And I don't really like this on 8-5-5. Give our opponent a chance. C-bet there, put us all in, get the extra value when we flop so strong after defending a hand like Queen 8. Nascimento. Pocket jacks. Early position. Under 2 million. Gets everyone to fold. Jacks will pick up 300k. Round to the hijack for Arnie. All in for 985k. Ace 10 off suit. Off gets out the way. Button will fold. Small blind folds. Big blind will not be calling all in with Jack 3 off suit. Pocket nines for Dieter. 4.5 million. Dieter raising to 500k. A little bit too big of a raise here. Over 4 times the big blind. We want to get some action with our nines. 31 players remaining now, so 4 players away from a redraw. He showed the nines indeed. AM still hanging around. AM till the AM. Snacks at the ready. I'll try and make sure you're kept entertained. Things always interesting and entertaining. Of course, bring you all the saucy action live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. I'll be loading up on snacks myself, mostly coffee. It's a night for some chocolate, methinks. Nascimento, 6-3 off suit. This is not the first time he's raised rags. 260k. Now, if I'm Dieter, I might just put him in a bin here and move all in. Just calling for 140k more. Jack 10, deuce 2 hearts is the flop. Just check to turn the 6 of clubs. I think the circuit events will be bigger fields. First year after lockdown, the World Series of Poker Europe Kings this year is going to be absolutely huge, and on the precipice of that, we have the World Series of Poker Europe circuit events, and I predict there will be some huge numbers throughout that series. Laura moving in from early position for her last tips. 815k is the bet with ace, deuce of spades. 6 is for Guter Don. Gets out of the way. Now Nascimento. I predict huge numbers. I don't see any reason why there won't be. Every field that has gone on this summer has huge numbers. 7s for Friedrich. Laura in trouble. Needing some help. Some spades or an ace. Some running deuces perhaps. Straight cards. 26% for the ace deuce offsuit. Friedrich bet to have 7 million, give or take. That's 10 for no help to Laura. Turn, giving a straight draw. Glimmer of hope. Now the river. River is the 9. Lucky to Laura. You're a wizard, Harry. You're You're a wizard. Friedrich now on the tail of having 7 million chips. The one chooses the wizard, lads. So far, he's been the wizard at this table. Nine players remaining now, 2 players away from that pay jump, or the pay jump to redraw. Arnie folding ace-6 offsuit here. It's just a bit of an issue, in my opinion. We have, give or take, 1 million chips. The big blind is 120k, and the most active player at the table is banging us all in from the small blind. We've got a great chance to double up here. We are going to be way ahead of his jamming range, especially when he's playing 7 million. And with a structure like this, I always talk about how great the structures are at Kings. They are, yes, but this is this is the final day and it will end tonight. So that was just too good of a spot to pass up. But you know, it's playing in people's heads. They've got decision fatigue. They've been playing all day. They played all day yesterday. You're the last couple of tables of a huge tournament in a massive casino. It all plays in your mind. Friedrich can just run rampant here now. King, Queen, jamming on the button, of course, standard. And Arnie folding a 7 of spades, and this is just 2 opportunities he's had to double up. That's a good point. Original muffin, but this is not the spring. It's right before the World Series of Poker Europe. I expect huge numbers at Kings the next month or two. 1 player away from a redraw. Ace, King of spades. Ether now putting a raise together of over 5 times the big blind with Ace, King of spades. Just too big of a raise, in my opinion. We want to get some action with a hand as strong as Ace, King suited, and he's showing. Yes, KM, we are losing huge numbers in the stream very quick. But you know what that means? It all fizzles out, and then the average stack plays a lot of big blinds. And I commentate until the early hours of the morning until we have crowned a champion. For that mammoth heads-up battle 2 weeks ago, I think we played 3 1-hour levels, if I remember correctly. Nascimento, pocket trees under the gun. The average stack now fizzling upwards to nearly 4 million, 3.78 million at the moment. Nascimento under the gun, pocket trees, fancies it. So 325k is the raise under the gun from Nascimento. Friedrich raising to 300k this time with the pocket sevens. Nascimento 180k from the call, but he just has 6 high. 6-5 offsuit, not the worst hand to see a flop with, however. Not wanting his opponent to have pocket sevens, blocking straight draws, and having an overpair. Flop king 10 deuce. Nascimento checking. Friedrich betting. Nascimento folding, I would assume. He's a non-believer and wants to do something funky. He's out of there. Another pot for Potter. Yes, there is no longer a cap at Kings on how many people can enter a tournament. Means you get to hear me commentate for longer. Raise the 400k from Demetrius. Pocket 8. I would assume he's just committing himself. Leaving himself with about 800k behind. 765k to be precise. On, all in, 1 million. King Jack off suit. Pocket 8 for Yar. Hijack. Tens for Nascimento. Want to see some action here. Nascimento most likely will just move all in. Jack 6-4. Gone. Great flop for the King Jack offsuit. The tens needing help. Turn coming to deuce of hearts. 10 or a 10 only. The 3 does not do it. Don is going to double up. Nascimento going to take a sizable hit. Seven big blinds now for Friedrich. Arnie are short stacked with 8. 5 of our players under 20 bigs, and Dieter with 35. Cemento taking that one down with queen 9 offsuit.
Three pass. Five pass. Six raise. 300. Seven pass. Eight pass. Nine raise all in.
$240k from Arnie falling in the small blind, leaving himself with 445k before. Sorry, there's something wrong with the graphics here. There's a raise to 300k from Nascimento. Don with ace queen off suit in the big blind. Arnie
Two raise all in.
deciding to go for 745k with queen 10 off suit, and Don re-jamming here.
Six pass. Showdown.
$1.9 million in the pot here. Queen 10 in very bad shape against ace queen of clubs. There is a redraw if the queen 10 does not get any help here. Flop 7 5 4 rainbow, one club, not good for the queen 10. Turn is the queen of diamonds. And the river, the deuce of hearts. We will lose a player and we will have crucial redraw. 27 players remaining here now. That means we will go on a short break. Stay tuned for more action live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov, as we will play down to a winner of the German Poker Days tonight. Stay tuned.
schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge, located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena, to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8! Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
fixed seat. You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the German Poker Days final day. Seat 1, we have Tarek Yar. Seat 2, Friedrich. Seat 3, Miroslav. Seat 4, Aktigal. Seat 5, Ben Farhat. Seat 6, Algirdas Savaikis. Seat 7, Henning Tufels. Seat 8, Dennis Wilk. And Seat 9, Mr. Flo. I like the name. We've got 2 stacks with 10 big blinds, 2 stacks with 13 big blinds, an 18 big blind stack, 19 big blind stack, a 20 big blind stack, and then 49 big blinds is the second in command, and our chip leader with over 50 big blinds. Just waiting for the action to get restarted. 27 players remaining now. 3 tables of 9. We are in for a long night of interesting, fun, entertaining poker. My name is Dan Rankin. I'm your host and commentator for the German Poker Days until we crown a champion. Hello, Tall Mountain. Back once again. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. You're very welcome. So a few of the same faces at this table and a few new ones.
Better to remove the stack to the other side because I need to give you cards how I give it. It's really hard. I'm left-hander also. Next dealer also left-hander. 3 pass, 4 pass. 5 pass. 6 pass. Seven raise over. 8 pass. 9 pass.
And this is going to be action central here. The fellas all in from the hijack. King, queen off suit. Yar with the Jeffries. Pocket jacks in the small blind. All playing very, very similar stacks, almost identical. In fact, I think they are identical. 2.2 million each.
1 raise over. 2 pass. Showdown.
Big moment for both of these players. 4.6 million in the middle. The king, queen off suit against the pocket jacks. Flop. Ace, queen, 9. The king, queen way out in front now. The jacks needing big help. The turn, the 4 of spades. That will do it. He doesn't hit a jack and he doesn't. 3 of clubs. Blinds now, small blind 80k, big blind 160k with a running 160k big blind ante.
Hey guys, change that to black.
Update of the chip counts. Yar with less than one big blind. Big flip for him to lose there. Got 2 stacks, 19 and 18, then 2 stacks of 10. 20 big blinds, 28, 48, and out in front by 1 big blind is Ben Farhad. Ria. The average stack creeping just over 4 million. 26 players remaining now. Mr. Flow raising to 350k, ace 4 diamonds from the cutoff. Miroslav Helis, ace 4 of clubs in the big blind. Would expect to see him at least defend here. Could it actually just go all in? Don't really think folding is an option. Yes. He's got a read or his opponent. Just opening way too tight. And the flop, ace, 4, 5. This will just all get in, surely. $325k, Mr. Flow. You all in from Miroslav. This is mostly just going to be a chop pot. 6 Germans at our table now. To be expected to have a lot of Germans remaining in a German Poker Days event. They are all in for pittance from the cut-off ace-4 offsuit. Flop ace-9-3, 1 diamond. Pair of threes for Matthias. Not much for Miroslav. He is betting 170k. Matthias, just with a bottom pair, will get out of the way. The clubs on the turn. They are double up, albeit just for 400k, which is good for 2.5 big blinds right now. Down to Miroslav, 10 big blinds on the button, ace-8 offsuit. Would have expected to see him move all in, and he does. We'll take the blinds and antes here. Good pick up at this stage. And you can see in the top right hand corner of your screen there are 26 players remaining now. All players guaranteed €1,452. They are all in. Ace-7 offsuit. Early position for 2.5 big blinds. He could have elected to fold here, but because the raise has come from under the gun, but with an ace, a 7 kicker, playing under 3 big blinds, does decide to flick it in. And now Algerdis playing 1.4 million, just 240k to call. But problem is, it's only 1.5 big blinds more, but it's also a decent chunk of his stack. Flop 8, 7, 6. 2 pair for Yar. 2 pair for Algerdis. The top pair for Doofels. And Henning betting 300k. Algerdis moving all in with 7-6 with 2 pair. Henning will be calling this. He does look like he's nervous here with 2 pair, Algerdis. Either that or he's just happier than he should be. It's not that he shouldn't be happy. He's got 2 pair here, but yeah, that's actually a good point. He's probably faking, but he's like nervous. He's not nervous at all. Makes sense. Hello, Sidka. Nice of you to join us. Unlucky last weekend. Well done. GG. Turn the king of spades. River the queen of clubs. Gertis will win 620k. Gertis 2.4 million now, 14 bigs. Miroslav 12 bigs. Yar with 9 after some manoeuvring. Out in front is Friedrich with 47. Ria Ben Farhat also 47 bigs. Mr. Flo 21. DeFels 19. Dennis Wilk 18. Naktegal 16. I hope you had a good birthday, Sidka. We were rooting for you. Surely you would have had a good night out at the very least. And 42, the final day, the German poker days. Now Gertis getting out of the way with ace-5 of diamonds. That's interesting. He could have just elected to jam that hand. Good hand to rejam. Decided against it. With the perfect stack to rejam there with about 2.4 million. Round to Algirdas on the button, Jack 10 off suit. 400k up for grabs in every pot now. He's reaching. King 7 6 the flop. Straight draw for Dennis. Not much in it for Algirdas, but a bet would probably take it down. Maybe not actually, depending on how much he bets. The straight draw for Dennis and backdoor spades. Might want to see a turn, could just move all in. This is interesting. A bet of 180k from Algirdas and a raise to 475 from Dennis. Small raise will get the job done. It looks very strong raising there. That will do. In spots like that, I'd be inclined to just move all in, take that play away from our opponent, moving all in over the top of us. But that spot, that little raise, little cheeky raise to 475, looks very strong and gets our opponent to fold. Hands with 2 overcards, even maybe an ace high. Tricky spot. Miroslav letting the ace 9 off suit go around to the hijack. Hard hat. Raise to 350k from the button for Henning with Queen 8 off suit. Not much Mr. Flo can do here with 10 deuce off suit. Lets that one go. Twenty-four players remaining now. Ending with ace 10 of diamonds in the cutoff. Ending with the ace 10 of diamonds from the cutoff. We'll get Yar to fold in the big blind with his ace 7 off suit. Mr. Flo on the button playing 3 million, 10, 9 of hearts. Just under 20 big blinds for Mr. Flo. Miroslav, pocket 8 in the big blind, great hand to rejam. Just put in a raise and commit ourselves here is also fine. Don't really want to be flatting here for 190k more. He does rejam. Mr. Flow can't be calling this one for 1.5 million more. Really just showing face here. The 10-9 of hearts will go in the muck. There is also a pay jump to worry about. Pay jump being about €300. 24th, 25th and 26th place will get €1,452. 21st, 22nd, 23rd will all receive €1,747. Updated the chip counts. Miroslav with 12, Algirdas 8, Yar with 5, Flo with 13, Matthias with 15, Henning with 17, Dennis with 17, and Maria out in front with 7.6 million with 37 big blinds. The blinds are up indeed. Small blind 100,000, big blind 200,000, with a 200,000 running big blind ante. Matthias getting a walk there this time, holding the goods with ace jack off suit.
435,000.
Miroslav raising 435k, just over the min raise. Matthias from the small blind with a rejammable stack here with about 3.4 million will just fold. Now the big blind, Farhad, 10-9 off suit. Looks like you see him defend here. Does defend.
5,000. Full heads up. Five check. Three bets, 500,000.
Flop of 10-6-6. Farhad, toppest of pairs. Miroslav betting. Can be very costly for Miroslav. He's betting 500k. He's left with 1.4 million behind, and he's going to say goodbye to those chips because I would imagine Farhad is just going to move all in. He might decide to just peel, but not much cards he's to worry about, and he might get called by worse by shoving now. If he waits till a later street, he's going to risk over cards popping off. Just better to put the money all in now, in my opinion. There are 24 players remaining. We do not have any information on the outer tables at the moment. We just had a redraw at 27. We will have another redraw when we hit 18 players. So 6 more eliminations until we reach that number. Farhad does move all in. Miroslav will fold. And Farhad will then be paying the guts of 9 million.
Three pass. Seven pass, eight pass. Nine pass. One race all in.
Queen 6 suited from the hijack, moving all in for the last 5 big blinds.
3 pass. 4 pass. 5 pass.
And this 5 big blind jam is going to get through.
6 pass. Raise 400. 9 pass. 1 pass.
This is going to be some action here. Dennis raising 400k with ace jack off suit. Miroslav pocket 10s, hijack. 23 players remaining. Miroslav moving all in over the top for his last 7 big blinds. It is amazing how much you can just run up a stack sometimes from being dead and gone. But a chip and a chair, lads. Chip and a chair. Lord fear us.
5 pass.
Let
6
us
pass.
pray. Pay jump has been hit for €1,747.
Last 8 goal. Showdown.
About to be a showdown. 3.3 million in the pot. Fair fight on this one. Miroslav at risk. Dennis still with 2.1 million behind, but it would hit him significantly and it would put him a nice little stack if he was to win this one. Miroslav needing his hold, or his tens to hold the flop. Queen 8-6, all diamonds. The ace of diamonds for Dennis actually makes him a favourite now. The turn, the 8 of clubs, 69% now for the tens. The river, the 7 of spades, the tens are going to double up. Dennis will have just 2.1 million remaining now.
One 420.
Too many outs, original muffin, you are correct. How are you doing? I hope you are well.
1 pass. 3 pass. 4 pass. 5 pass.
Algirdas on the button, pocket nines. Saying 1.3 million, so 7.5 bigs. 6.5 bigs. My apologies.
Six race over.
Moving on in, of course, from the button. Queen 10 of clubs for Henning here from the small. 0.9 million in his stack.
Call.
And the big blind calling with ace-7 of hearts. And the flop, Queen 7-4, 2 hearts. Good flop for Dennis. Nines still out in front for Algirdas. The turn, the deuce of clubs. The river, the jack of hearts. Algirdas has been eliminated. Unlucky for Algirdas. He did have a monster score on the 22nd of last month. We can't be too disappointed, of course. You've got that champion mindset. You want to take them down. Unlucky for him.
Seven of clubs. One pass.
Miroslav, A7 off suit. Be letting this one go.
Three pass. Four pass. Five pass. Seven pass.
Hold around to the small blind for Dennis. 9-7 off suit.
Eight call 200. Nine check. One heads up. Eight bet 200. Nine call.
Ace Queen 10. Check, check. Turn now.
Nine bet. 348 pass.
Dennis gets out the way. Mr. Flo takes that one down. Round to the king six off suit and a small for Mr. Flo. 22 players remaining now. Just moves all in for 15 bigs, and I think this is a good decision. Yar now the effective stack, so it was only 6 or 7. Insta jam, insta call. That's the way this one has to go. So the ace 4 needing to hold against the king 6. The flop coming jack 5 3, 2 clubs. No help to the king 6. Yar hoping for a double up. The turn to 10 of clubs. Neither player with a club. Mr. Flo down to 12% as we hit the river. 21 players remaining now. Yar will double up to nearly 3 million. It is indeed a good comeback from Yar. As we've had another elimination. 20 players remaining now, folks. We will have a redraw when we hit the last 18. We'll have 2 tables of 9 remaining then. All players now guaranteed €2,049.
Five raise, 400. Pass.
Farhad raising under the gun, Jack 10 of hearts. Yar on the button. Plays away with Jack 6 offsuit. Miroslav in the small, Ace 5 offsuit. But the raises come from under the gun. Expect we will see him fold. Under the gun for Henning. 15 big blinds, pocket sixes. Difficult spot here.
7 raise, 400.
Few more big blinds, we might just min raise. He does to go for a min raise with the 15. Six is not the worst hand to be opening here. 5s, 4s, 3s and deuces would go in the muck surely.
One pass.
People have been playing quite tight. And naturally enough, only
3 pass.
2 players away from the last 2 tables. The winner tonight will take home €54,200 and a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Jack 10 of clubs for Matthias.
4 pass.
Farhad from the jam from the big blind with ace king off. Surely the sixes can't stand this. Free bet coming to 1.2 million. That will take that one down. So, update us. The chip count, Farhat 47 bigs, and the closest to him 16. Look at them all fighting here. 16, 15, 13, 12, 12, and 8. This is about to get severely scrappy. Blind antes will be going up, coming around fast. Got to make moves if you want to make that final table and put yourself in with a shot of this title. A €10,000 ticket, and of course, serious sums of cash. Pocket Kings, Mr. Flo, under the gun, less than 10 big blinds. He just has to move all in, and he does. 1.8 million. That's a good point. There isn't that much chips on this table. I would expect there is a lot more chips on the hour tables. Kings just taking that one down. Addy is taking this one down with ace jack off suit. That's a $500,000 to his stack. We've had one more elimination, so 19 remaining now. We'll have a redraw after we lose one more player. Then we will see what happens in that crucial redraw. We'll see how much chips are at the table then as we play down to a winner in the final 9, of course. First of all, down to Henning on the button. All in for the 10 bigs on the button, ace deuce off. The flow just saving face, knowing there's a pay jump at stake here. Farhat in the hijack, king 5 of diamonds. Farhat with ace king off suit under the gun here. Look at this, Henning. The Jeffries pocket jacks here from the hijack. We're going to see some action. Farhat can afford to take a hit. Henning, good chance for him to double up. All in the call. The jacks out in front here. The ace king needing help. We've had an elimination, so after this hand we will be the last two tables anyway. Flop queen 9-5. Farhat needing help. Jacks doing well here on this flop. Turn, the ace of spades. Big hit for Farhat. The Jacks now in dire shape as we hit the river. It is the 7 of diamonds and we have another elimination. We will be coming back after a short break. 17 players remaining. Don't go anywhere. So much more action to come here. Lines will be going up. We'll see just how much chips will be at the new table. Stay tuned for more action live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Back in a few.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge, located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena, to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the German Poker Days final day, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. We are just waiting for the action to get back underway. We are down to the last two tables. We are going to play down to a winner tonight. And our winner will be going home with €54,200 and a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket for our top 4 finishers in this tournament. Just waiting to get the action back underway momentarily. Hope you're enjoying the show. See the update of the chip counts. Mr. Flo, our short stack with 5 bigs, and the big stack at this table with 30. Julian Zeibert, Dennis Schmidt with 29. The Don there, 26. Ruben Tavares, 17. Min Tan, 13. Miroslav, 9. Yar, 7. And the bigger with 6. Fantastic payouts for this buy-in. Indeed. Tall mountain. The small blind will be 150k. Big blind 300k with a 300k running big blind ante. The average stack now 6.3 million, which is good for just over 20 bigs. Here's Slav getting to walk. King 6 off suit. All players now guaranteed €2,357. Don raising to 700k, just a little under 2.5 big blinds. In hand, our new players at the table. Nines for the bigger. Will move the last of his shekels into the middle, 1.9 million.
1,550.
A small pay jump now, 16. Also will receive 2,357 euro. But 15th will get 2,666 as well as 14th. Sevens for Yar in the big blind here. He's going to be too good of a hand for him to pass up an opportunity like this. Just flick it in and get it in there with the sevens. Yar going to need some help here, or he's going to be left with a fraction of a big blind. Queen, 10, 8, 2 spades. 94% now for the nines. Turn the king of clubs, no good for the sevens. 7 and a 7 only. Does not come. 4.2 million in this pot. Yar in for half a big blind.
7 pass, 8 pass.
The bigger here. 4.2 million, ace 9 of hearts. And getting out of the way for a half a big blind here seems a little bit ridiculous. Great chance to get an isolation there. Go against small blind. Let me see here with the the pay jump. €14 and 15, both guaranteed. €2,666. Am I missing something here? Yar in the small blind for 150k is all in. 10 offsuit from the cutoff, not raising either. And Julian considering it with 3 high.
Pre-raise 2 million.
Raises to 2 million.
All in.
But not really 2 million. Effective stack 5 big blinds at 1.5 million.
It's less. It's less. Showdown.
Flop 6, 5, 5, 2 clubs. Going to Jack of Hearts. Good for Yar. The river is 7 of clubs. Yar and Flo take a piece of the pot each.
Plus. heads up. Seven check. One bet. 1 million. Seven plus. 750. Leave a small one behind the line. Nine plus. One plus. Two plus.
And the Queen Jack off suit and the hijack here for Julian Ziebart. Playing a stack of just under 25 big blinds,
Four plus.
raising to 600k.
Six plus. Seven plus.
Ruben in the big blind, 7-4 of spades. Defendable one here, but he's getting a great price, over 4.5 to 1.
Twelve heads up.
But Ruben with the 7-4 of spades. Julian, Queen Jack, Queen Ace, 3,
Eight check.
2 diamonds.
Three bet 700. Eight plus.
Mirror slab, 3 million under the gun plus 1, 10 bigs. Would consider just moving all in with this one. But into a full table, not the worst. You just let it go.
Three pass. Four raise all in.
Yar moving all in for his last 2.5 big blinds with 9, 7 of hearts. Ruben looking for a count. He's got ace-5 off suit, 4.2 million from the small blind. 2.5 blinds all in. He could just isolate here. Decides to let it go. At the start of this tournament, there was 2,120 players. There's 15 players remaining. All players are guaranteed €2,666. Those top 4 prizes. Fourth is going to net you €16,000. Third, €21,700. Second place, €30,800. And our winner tonight will take home €54,200. I notice, Johan, you now have a crown beside your name. Not only a moderator, but also a king. And it's an incredible pickup, the previous hand for Yar. He's at it again here. He's all in, 1.5 million. From early position, A7 off suit. Yards no 82, says Johan is dedicated. He's dedicated indeed. Great moderator, being a great help anytime I've been hosting and commentating for the King's Resort. Now Ruben, 4.2 million in the cutoff. Playing just under 15 big blinds, 14 bigs from the cutoff. We'll just move all in here. However, we don't want to just take down the blinds and antes with a hand as strong as ace-jack. We could raise call or also try get a weaker hand to call and see a flop, but he just decided it's a bit too dangerous at this moment in time. Moves all in. Well, I wish your lovely lady the best with her new hip next week. An update of the chip counts. Yar are short stack with 7. Miroslav 7, Mr. Flo 8, the bigger 11, Ruben 16, Dennis 25, Julian 26, and our chip leader at the table is Don, 29 big blinds. Bigger in the cutoff. 11 blinds and change. The king queen off suit. I think we just want to be moving all in here. We don't really want to risk going post flop this shallow. And it's an effective all in. Leaving himself with about 200k behind. Did he? Surely isn't folding. He's trying to get a pay jump. 14th and 15th place will both get the same. So actually not a pay jump yet. Miroslav, king 9 off suit on the button, 2.2 million. The ace 4 off suit getting a walk. Schmidt raising to 700k. From early position, ace jack offsuit, and Miroslav in the cutoff, ace queen offsuit. This great opportunity for Miroslav to double up. Dennis will be committed, be all in. Not sure what he's considering here. I really wouldn't think he's considering folding. The raise did come from under the gun, however, and he is playing 7 and a bit big blinds from the cutoff. I'm a bit speechless about that. Genuinely, such a golden opportunity to get our last 7 big blinds over the line with a dominating hand, and a hand as strong as ace queen. But these guys have been playing for 2 really long days. The final table is looming. The pressure is mounting. Decision fatigue sets in. You only make so many good decisions in a day. I just think with that amount of chips, you had to go all in. But as it stands, you've got the ace jack being very lucky to not lose a chunk of their stack. That's poker, folks. Fives for the bigger 4.2 million early position. Looks like he's reaching. Folds. Good fold. Don. Queen 10 of diamonds. Playing 30 big blinds. Just under with 8.9 million in his stack. Will fold also. Round to Julian in the cutoff. A7 off. Suit going in the muck. Yar now on the button. Less than 10 big blinds. 2.3 million. What an opportunity. Steal that 750k. Schmidt looking for a count here. Surely won't be going anywhere with ace-10 offsuit for 2 million more. Button against big blind. Nine, 7, 3, 1 club is the flop. The ace-10 way out in front. And it is all over on the turn. And Yar, after spinning it up and spinning it up, not much he could do there. Gets it all in, ace-4 clubs, gets called by the ace-10. Ace-10 holds, we knock out a player, we're down to 14, and we are 5 away from the final table. And we are 10 players away from all players being guaranteed that €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Also, next person out will get €2,666. The 12th and 13th will both get €2,975. Looking at a pay jump of about €300, but they're all important at this stage. Say it time and time again, every chip and every pay jump makes you a better player. Down to Don, King Jack off suit, raising to 700k, playing a stack of just under 9 million. Now Miroslav, an opportunity to get his money in with ace jack. This is a bit incredible, honestly. I know there is a pay jump. I've seen him fold ace queen already. Is he going to do this with ace jack this time? It looks like it. The way he's shuffling them cards, looks like he's moving them towards the muck. Just incredible. Two really good opportunities there. It's so much easier to commentate from like at home looking at these hands. And you're sitting there, the brain convinces you to do things that you're not normally accustomed to. Mr. Flow all in over the top of Junter Don. Don calls for 1 million more. The ace 10 ahead. Don needing help. 2 live cards. King Jack plays ace 10. Jack 6 deuce. Good flop for Gunter. Turn the queen of clubs. No one has a club. The river, 7 of spades. We lose another player. 4.2 million pot. Gone in the direction. Junter Don. We will be down to 13 players and the blinds are up. 4 eliminations away now from the final table. The German Poker Days final day. And the price of poker is going up, guys. 200k for the small blind, 400k for the big blind, with a 400k running big blind ante. All players now guaranteed €2,975. Miroslav with the min raise to 800k, leaving himself with 1.4 million behind from the hijack. And the bigger is calling from the big blind for 400k more. And the flop is King Jack 8. Bigger pocket fours. Miroslav reaching. This is going to work, but he's made this situation so much more difficult than it needs to be. He's betting 1 big blind. Miroslav should just be all in pre. Granted, he might have just saved his tournament because the bigger would have called with fours. The way it's played out here, he's actually very fortunate. Miroslav might have just saved his tournament there by not moving all in. Kings just heating up here in Kings. A couple of eliminations away from The German Poker Days final table. Two more eliminations. It seems we are down to 11 players, which means we are just 2 eliminations away from the final table. All players now guaranteed €3,349. The average stacked 24 big blinds is correct. Just approaching 10 million chips is the average. Dennis Schmidt from the hijack, Jack 10 of hearts. Now Tavares, King 7 of diamonds from the cut-off, 10 big blinds. Don with the toppest of pairs. Miroslav left with 600k behind. And the bet 600k from Don. I believe he's playing a bit more than what it's saying on the graphics there, because there I couldn't see with his hand. Those white chips are all 100k, so it looks like he's playing considerable more amount than I thought originally. That looks like it's somewhere in the region of about 2.5 million, which is still only about 5 or 6 big blinds. quick maths. That is correct. Napende. Thank you for that. Tis late. We were doing our best over here. The bigger in the cutoff. Pocket tens. 5 million. Oh, 13 big blinds. Not long to go for this final table, and I don't know how much chips is in play, but it could be. You could see a good bit of gambling going on. I'm not entirely sure. Johan, how long are the levels currently? If you do know, that would be fantastic. If not, no problem. I should know this myself. I believe it's half an hour blinds, not 40 minutes. Oh yeah, okay, so it's still 40 minutes. Thank you. Like what usually happens in some of these things, they get down to the final table relatively quickly, and then things pan out and even out, and final table can take a good few hours. But action, Dan loves action. Whatever may be, whatever will be, will be. Anyone, when we get to the final table, we'll get the predictions out in the chat, who you've got, who you're supporting, how you're feeling. Any questions on hands, I'll try to do my best to answer them. Oh, Julian, small blind, king jack, offsuit. Raise to 900k. We could invite Dennis in here just for a $500,000 more. And he does come along wisely enough, getting too good of a price to not see a flop. It is non-suited, queen 10 offsuit. 2.2 million in the pot. As we see the flop is jack 6 deuce rainbow. Bet of 2.3 million from Julian. Huge bet. I would have liked to see maybe a check or a smaller bet than this. This is not going to even get paid by a deuce. Maybe a 6 would even struggle to call a bet this size. Just doesn't accomplish much in terms of trying to get value. Schmitty, surely just posturing. You can't really do anything here. He's going to just fold. We will eventually move on to the next hand, but stay on the chip counts in front of you there. Miroslav, one big blind. I don't think that's correct. It's not. We will find out the right chip counts when we hit the FT. Miroslav won't be doing anything from the cutoff here with 9-5 offsuit. Julian on the button, King 10 offsuit, 7.8 million. Which looks about right.
Three raise 800. Seven pass.
And Ruben, ace, queen of spades in the big blind.
Eight raise over.
He raises all in. Now Julian, the jam is for less than 10 big blinds, but it's 2.9 million of his stack. Be left with 4 million. Yeah, he's just going to have to muck it. In these situations, if we don't really want to be putting 800k in, we could just jam. Well, as it stands, he would have been up against a monster hand. Miroslav all in. Trees, not for 400k. Somewhere in the region of a couple of mil. Couple of mil ball. Schmitty, Poland.
Seven pass.
Oh, there you go, 2.6 million. It says, you heard the man. Pay the man his money.
Five glasses of water. Nine pass. Two pass. Three pass. Seven pass. Eight pass.
Round to the small blind. Ace-6 of clubs, 5 million.
Nine race over. Three pass. Seven pass. Eight pass. Nine pass.
Round to the small blind. Miroslav in the big blind. Playing cool customer. Our Miroslav. Certainly looks the part there with his shades. The hair and the leather jacket.
One race. 1 million.
Miroslav with the guts of 3 mil. Don can afford to get aggressive here. Thanks for a moment or two before showing absolute rags and mugging. Oh God. You can see it all. The German Poker Days final day, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. And when one event finishes, another one begins over here. That is just the way it is. Non-stop action. Round to Ruben. Hijack. King 3 of clubs. Let's it go. Round to Don. On the button. Ace Jack of spades.
One raise 900. Two pass. Three pass. Final table, first elimination. Eight pass. Nine pass. One pass.
Round to Miroslav. On the button. 10-4 off suit.
Two pass.
essentially the min raise here from the king 8 from the small. Dennis is reaching, looks like.
Raise
He's just
1.8.
calling.
1,800,000.
He's raising to 1.8 million.
Free pass.
Julian just folds. Dennis now playing a stack of 10 million.
Lines.
Bigger gonna tank under the gun here. Queen 3 of clubs.
Nine pass. One pass. Two pass.
Miroslav folding relatively quickly this time.
Three raise all in. Seven pass.
Ruben most likely won't be defending Queen 6 offsuit here. Went all in for 5.4 million. I don't think so.
Eight pass. pass. 3 pass. Seven race, 1 million. Eight pass.
The raise 1 million from the cut-off. Ace-8 off suit for Dennis. Don from the big blind here. Don could just rejam this with a pair. Slice is just flat. Either option was fine. So we really like to put the pressure on our opponents with 11 left. Hard to realise our equity unless we flop a set where we could just rejam, take it all down pre.
One check. 7 bet, 1.2. So you can stay here.
Planet. I don't know what you mean, DJ. Dero. Blinds up. Quarter of a million. Small blind. 500,000 big blind. 500,000 big blind ante. Now we can see Don 23 bigs, Dennis 22, Julian 14, the bigger 9, and the rest less 8 and 7. 11 players remaining, DJ. No problem. The average stack 9.6 million. Julian picking up ace king off suit under the gun. You can see in the top right hand corner of your screen, DJ, there's 11 players remaining from a starting field of 2,120 players.
7 pass.
This was a buy-in for under €200. And the prize pool it generated is massive. €54,200 for first, €30,800 for second, 21,700 for third, 16 grand for fourth. Action incoming. Brought to you by Action Dan. Ace King will play Ace King. I can't imagine a situation where Ruben will be folding. With 8 big blinds behind, he will have to put it in and go for it.
9 pass.
We're just going to Splitsville here. More times than not.
And 2 pass, showdown.
Ace King, Ace King. Jack, 6, 8, 2 spades. Julian can hit runner, runner. Turn. This pot. The chip counts. Miroslav looks like he's playing 3 bigs. Ruben 9, the bigger 9. The rest of the players have over 10. Only 2 players with over 20. Schmitty with 22. Don with 23. Will be playing down to a winner tonight yet. Hope you are well. ECW King, good to have you back with us. $5 million in the cut off for bigger. King 10 off suit. Decides to let it go. Don, ace 3 off suit. Don Gunter Leone. Don Bertolioni raising the minimum. Was looking to put in 1.2. He put in 700k, which I believe has to be a min raise because he put in 3 chips. They're calling the floor just to make sure, but I believe that's the way the ruling will work. And I'm a bit surprised to see it go that way, but it was a limp because he didn't put out enough for it to be a min raise, so therefore considered a limp, allowing Miroslav in from the small, 10-4 off suit. This was right on the line though, Johan. In Ireland, if you put in multiple chips, that means it's a raise, and it has to be the minimum. But we are not in Ireland. We are at the King's Resort here, live in Rozvadov. One of the best TDs and ruling in the game. I have to say, nearly every ruling or decision I've seen since I started at the start of the summer commentating for Kings has been on point. They don't miss a trick. Check, check, check. The river. The jack of clubs. already know what's going to go happen here. Like Julian with the pair, with 2 pair now. Surely it's time to bet your hand. Miroslav looking to take this one down. Okay. Deciding to bet 550,000. Julian calling with the 2 pair. Miroslav will be mucking his 10 high. I feel like Miroslav thinks he has more chips than he does in a couple of spots. Now I know the graphics kind of slipped at one stage, but he's just put in half his stack there, leaving himself with 1 big blind. Now Ruben under the gun, pocket 7s. Playing 4.5 million. Just 9 big blinds. Nine blinds, he's going to have to move it over the line here, pocket 7s. Miroslav, he very well put his last big blind in here with a6. Okay, let that one go. As it stands, Miroslav was actually way behind there with his suited ace. Might have just saved his tournament again. But he can keep saving his tournament all he wants. His blinds are going to eat him alive. He doesn't make a move. Green off suit for the bigger now, under the gun, 10 big blinds. Early go time once more. Action. The problem is here, the bigger is put in 2.1 million, leaving himself with 2.9 behind. This is crazy. Because Tavares, he's raising it all in. I don't know what way to call this one, guys. I believe Tavares is in a really tough spot. I know we've seen a lot of nitty play at this table, but there is basically 2 all-ins in front of him. ICM is a factor here. We want to be making that final table, give ourselves a chance to win that ticket. The bigger sticks it in. Bigger with king queen off suit. Julian Seibert set to get a huge pot here. Jack 9-3. A gutter ball now for the king queen. Would need a 10. Turn to 4 of hearts. And the river. The 4 of diamonds. Julian. Knock out the bigger. Ten players remaining, folks. What's a boy to do here? 5-3 of hearts under the gun, 1 big blind. 1 player away from a €700 pay jump. 650 give or take. And places that final table. giving it careful consideration is Miroslav. Five, there's D-Bart. I see just limping. Phew, phew. I thought he'd limp for fives in this situation, and it's just way better to beat min raising. It looked like he'd put out one pink chip. Thank God it's a raise to 1 million. And Schmitty out of the way. Ruben in the small blind now. 750k to call with king 7 of diamonds. Gets out the way. Gets everyone fold. Miroslav all in, no choice. Before off, forced all in from Miroslav, the big blind. Oh, fancy the 4 deuce off suit here for some reason. There's the queen deuce ahead of the 4 deuce. King 6-3, a gooder ball from Miroslav. And the turn is the 4. And the river is the deuce. Miroslav, rivers, 2 pair, runner, pair. The happy pair has now got 2 big blinds. It ain't over till it's over. Shy baby don't get no sweets, and Miroslav taking it down. Miroslav all in from the small blind. Julian gonna call for 550k more. Miroslav all in with the best of it, lads. 2.6 million in this pot now. Flop of king, 9-3. Miroslav way out in front. 5 of diamonds. Miroslav getting it done, lads. 2.5 million for Miroslav now. 5 big blinds. It's all to play for Miroslav. But still, the final table bubble. Don folding. Miroslav, 9-5 off suit on the button. Will we see a tank from Miroslav? That's fine, Johan. You've always got me back, bro. Thanks very much for your help. Oh wait, there's a correction on the chips here, putting out the raise. Schmitty, 700k more to call. Clicking it in with the 8-10 off suit. Flop is queen 4 deuce. Turns a 5. River is a 10. Dennis Schmitty coming up strong with a pair of 10s on the river. 1.2 million to go from the Don. Varus in the big blind. Miroslav tanking here under the gun, 2.6 million. That's the 8 high goal. Julian, 14 million now for him, playing King 9 of Hearts from the cutoff. Decides to let that one go. You can see in the top right hand corner, guys, we have just reached the final table. That means we will be going on a short break, but don't go anywhere. We have the conclusion of the German poker days and we will crown a champion live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. The walk coming for Gunter with the two ladies. Stay tuned for more action shortly.
Wait for your seats and then we give you seats, stay on your seats and then we have a break.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge, located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena, to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the German Poker Days final day, final table. See the chip counts there. 3 of our stacks, all with 11 million chips. And Farhat out in front by a lot, and C4 with 31 million. Miroslav still hanging on with 5 bigs. Then we have 12 million for Julian. Daleman with 13 million. Redrick. The difference in the pay jumps. 64,550 euro for first, including that ticket. 4,000 euro for ninth. Should be an interesting cracker of a final table.
Good luck. It's not the right time anymore. Good luck. Thank you. Three pass. Four pass. Five pass. Six pass. Seven pass.
Get things started. Friedrich in the cutoff here with ace king off suit.
Eight raise, 1.2 million.
With the raise to 1.2 million. And 100 to start off our final table.
Nine pass. English.
Highest knock to goal. King jack off suit. 11 million in the small blind. From a cutoff open. Let's it go. Look at this action firsthand. Dennis Schmidt. Bloody rejam is his best course of action. The ace queen off suit. Is 3-betting.
3.5.
3-bet coming to 3.5 million. Friedrich moving all in. Schmidt 7 million. Paul 14 big blinds more. Interesting decision here for Dennis. Really want to call it off in this ICM situation, but the hand is strong as ace queen. Pretty hard to just 3-bet 3.5 million. Just concede that much chips. 7 big blinds. 30 spot for Dennis. Three bet folds. Somehow saves his tournament. Incredible. Here we go. We see the disparity between the chip stacks. Just two players underneath 10 bigs, but most of the table in between 20 and 30 big blinds. Farhad out in front with 62. Julian with the pocket sevens raising to 1.2 billion, 11 million behind. Friedrich calling, 1.2 million. The hijack with king queen offsuit. Don calling for an additional 700k with the king deuce offsuit. We are going to see a flop four ways here. That flop is ace, 6, 5, 2 hearts. Sevens somehow still out in front here. Two checks over to Julian with the pocket sevens. Checks over to Julian. 5.3 million in this pot. Really worth taking down. What's Friedrich doing here? This looks crazy. Wow. Friedrich sniffing this out, not believing his opponents have an ace. This is really incredible stuff here by Friedrich. He is putting in 6.4 million of his stack with 7.3 million behind because he has a read that he is able to take down this pot because he doesn't believe that any of his opponents have an ace, and therefore he's got the equity advantage. Not the equity advantage, but being able to get them all to fold and take down this huge pot. It's one thing to pull off a bluff like this heads up in a pot against a player, but to do that with two players behind you takes some real balls, and this is really solid stuff by Friedrich. Not solid, but intuitive, and really assessing the situation, knowing what's at stake. And so disgusting if our opponent happened to have an ace and just goes over the top here or just calls. We have so much of our chips invested here. This read by Friedrich, his timing of this situation is impeccable, and I find this quite impressive. Friedrich trying his best not to smile there as he scoops in that pot. Update on the chip count. Miroslav, the bottom 5. Big blinds, Farhat out in front. But after that hand, Friedrich up over 40 bigs. Round to Dennis Schmidt. Pocket 6 is on the button. 6 million. Does just move all in with the pocket 6s, not messing around. Queens for Matthias in the hijack, 11 million. Raising to 1.2 million. Farhat in the small blind, 10-9 offsuit. Let's it go. Miroslav, 5-4 offsuit in the big blind. Let's that one go. Farhat on the button, king queen offsuit. Nearly 12 million is the average stack now, as the small blind is 300k, the big blind 600k, with a 600k running big blind ante.
He was counting snakes. Drinking on the Red Bull, please. My friend. Red Bull, Red Bull.
On in the hijack, queen jack of hearts. Raising to 1.2 million. Round to Ronald Staleman in the small blind, king 8 of clubs. And look at this, Friedrich in the big blind, pocket tens. Most likely just going to jam here. You can see the payouts are as follows in the Twitch chat. All players now guaranteed €4,000. The first prize is €54,200. A lot of pay jumps in between. First, second, third and fourth will all receive a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket on top. And of course the title of the GPD, the German Poker Days champion. Our hat raising to 1.2 million. The min raise with pocket threes. Miroslav in the hijack here now with king queen offsuit. This has to be his moment. He's got two big blinds. Just under two big blinds. Hey, M back in the chat. What's happening, buddy? I have yet to watch any of the Dragons or the Lord of the Rings. I'm saving them for a rainy day. I'm gonna let a few of them build up and then watch them all together. That's the plan. Friedrich falling to 900k in the small blind. Ruben getting an insane price with 9-8 offsuit, but he's only playing 4 big blinds behind. The ace-7 deuce, no clubs. Our hat most likely just going to take this one down. With a bet of 1.2 million. Our hat. Could open this one with the king-9 off. Got the chips. He can put a lot of pressure on stacks at this table now. Miroslav has found the two ladies with two big blinds here. You've seen him just fold the king-queen offsuit a moment ago. Bangs it in here. Look at this behind Ronald Staleman, 10 million, pocket tens. Now, the thing is, he's going to have to move all in here, I think, because min raises come from the big stack. Miroslav only has two big blinds. Okay, he's gone for the weirdest of the three options, in my opinion, the tens. I guess he couldn't fold. Just calling here though, there's so much money to be taken down pre-flop just by rejamming. KMS, am I going to Kings anytime soon? I have yet to decide whether I'm going to try to get over for some of the World Series of Poker Europe main, not the main, but some of the side events, maybe the mini main. I have a lot going on. my personal life at the moment, so I would see how I am come October. Quite busy at the moment, but if I don't get over there this year, I will be making it my mission to go to the World Series of Poker Europe next year. Give me plenty of time to prepare. Anyway, no one has an ace here. Are you going to Kings anytime soon yourself, KM? I forget where you said you're from. Excuse me, I know we've talked on this many times. Forgive me, sir. Checks all around the river. Queen Murslav going to get a quadruple up, lads. This player is he's quite the spectacle. I cannot go. That's right, Amsterdam. I cannot go to the circuit events because I believe I will be commentating. Oh, you'll have a ball. You'll love it. I wish you the best of luck. Wouldn't it be great if you made it? You'd have to send me your full name, and then I will have a major look out for you if you're at any of the feature tables. And I wish you the best. I hope it works out for you. Just go and give them hell. Now, update on the chip counts. You can see 7 players at this table are now playing under 20 big blinds. Friedrich with 36 and out front by nearly 10 million is Farhat playing 54 bigs. Yeah, pronunciations are. I've been getting a lot better at the pronunciations, but just depends. But that is funny. Yeah, I'm sure you'll think of something hilarious. I guess that's how I'll know it's you. It'll be the most absurd name you can think of. Friedrich, the cutoff, ace 3 of diamonds, min raising 1.2 million. That name looks like some form of a DNA code. I don't know. Dennis Schmidt, 6 million, all in, pocket sevens, 6.6. Go. That is just 11 big blinds. Problem for Friedrich is if he calls and loses, he'd have 15 million left. Easy to just get out of the way and sacrifice 1.2 million. If Schmidt had 1 or 2 big blinds less, I think Friedrich would probably just have to call it off. that he raised with the intention of folding to a jam, and that is exactly what happened. And it is Reuven now, 2 big blinds. Well, 3, 1.8 million. Miroslav with 8, 5.3, 10 for Zbart, and then everyone over 10 big blinds at the table after that. Yeah, he used the room of requirement to manifest all them Red Bulls. Give him some special powers. He really impressed me with that move there a moment ago with the King Queen repping the ace. Now, Gunter Leone here is going to have to call for 1.2 million more because pot is 3.3. It's just 2 big blinds, but he decides to let it go. It was a multi-way pot on like ace, 6, 5, deuce, I do believe. 2 hearts. And he got one of his opponents to fold pocket 7s. And the flop was checked all the way around to the turn. Checked around again to the 7s. 7s bet. And Friedrich went into the tank and decided to raise with King Queen offsuit on ace 6 5 deuce, not putting anyone on an ace, knowing how strong it would look. He had to be very confident that that move would work because he put in 6.4 million, leaving himself with 7.3 million behind. That takes serious big buffalo balls to do that, but he did it. Took down the pot, and well played. Now Ruben, 3.3 million. 5 and a bit bigs. Probably just wants to lob this one in. Hopefully he gets some folds. Tries to let it go. Dealing with €1,200 pay jump between 9th and 8th. And gone. Pocket kick. Kings on the button, 9.2 million. Miroslav in the big blind, ace-9 off suit from a button open. Normal circumstances, this would most likely just go in the middle. Miroslav finding the jam, running straight into the kings. $10 million in the pot. Can Miroslav get lucky with an ace? Here's the flop. Deuce, 8, 10, 2 clubs. Got backdoor clubs, needs an ace. Backdoor straight draw. Also, turn is a terrible brick, the 3 of diamonds, and Miroslav is 1 card away from being eliminated in 9th place. He does get eliminated. A run from Miroslav. So 8 players remaining, 4 players away from everyone being secured €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket.
Tu vas pas la faute sa big blind sans faire exprès, il est en big blind.
Farhad on the button, A6 offsuit.
Just a second. Continue.
Raised to 1.2 million from Friedrich. Paired demand, the blinds are up. 400,000 is the small blind. 800,000 is now the big blind with an 800k. Big blind running ante. The blinds will be up next hand. Tavares, the queen eight of diamonds, going to let that one go. Just four bigs. Our hand to put off 6-5 offsuit, considering an open. Julian on the button, ace 10 offsuit, paying almost 5 million, so just 6 bigs. Friedrich going to call with an ace. No, don't see it. it is properly going to slow down here yet. They are all playing for a huge ticket. Blinds are high. I believe they went up to 400 and 800, but and look at this, Staleman with the pocket rockets. Rubin with the pocket queens. Thinks he's got super lucky. He's going to get some bad news. A queen is mucked. Only one queen left in the deck. It's as cold as ice. Rubin being cold decked hard here. Going to need the last remaining queen in the deck or some other help. He's going to be our 8th place finisher. Tavares will be eliminated in 8th place. Good game, buddy. Unlucky. Not much he can do there. He will take home €5,200 for his efforts, which means we are down to 7. This is just incredible. Queens for Schmidt. 8.4 million all in. Queens will just take down the blinds and antes there.
I think I lost that.
And the 7 deuce off suit, getting a walk. The graphics actually were wrong. Friedrich was just takes that one down with a min. Ace king off suit for Ronald Staleman. 13 million. Down to the hijack for Friedrich. That will go. No. Size. Pocket trees in the cutoff. It was all in. Oh, and Farhat. Ace jack off suit. Farhat calling the 8.1 million, but his highest at risk. Here we go. King, Jack, 9, all spades. Sweat for the pocket trees, needing a spade now. The Jack, however, working in Farhat's favour. And 7. Wow, wow, wow. Play is getting there the hard way. Doubling up through Farhat will still be playing 7-handed. The pocket rockets here for Dennis. And the cutoff. Good time to pick them up. The aces will take that one down. Nine's ante so crucial at this time.
Applique-toi, Noah. Applique-toi pour les cartes. On va fermer la bouche.
Average stack now 15.142 million. 7 players remaining. Matthias under the gun, ace queen offsuit, playing a stack of 18 million. Raising to 1.6 million. And 1, 2, 3. The final day of the GPD. Ace queen hearts going all in will get called by Matthias' ace queen offsuit.
Ah, je sais que c'est la même main.
Flop coming king 8-8. Gonna be a chop all day. An update of the chip count there. Farhad out in front with 40. Big blinds to 24 million. Our short stack with just under 6 million. Everything in between there really. 34, 31, 24, 19 and 16 big blinds respectively. Payouts are there yet. All players now guaranteed €7,300. Playing for a top prize of €54,200. And of course, first, second, third and fourth would all get a World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket worth €10,350 each. That's all to play for here, and of course the title. Update of the chip counts there. 9 bigs for Julian, 16 for Dennis, Don 19, Daleman 24, Matthias 31, Friedrich 35, and Farhad 40. They actually have a less than that because the blinds haven't been updated. The small blind is 400k, the big blind is 800k with an 800k running ante. The chip leader is only playing about 30 big blinds at the moment. Jacks here for Farhat. Great hand to pick up. Farhat with a pair under the gun here. He's reaching. Raise 1.6 million from the fours, and Dennis, the ace king of clubs. Farhat going to have to fold this one. The fours aren't going to be strong enough to call the 8 million. Really taking that one down. Get back to 11 million. On the small blind, king, queen offsuit. Don picking up that one. Off raising to 1.6 million. Schmidt taking that one down as well. Pocket sixes. cowboys here for Farhat. Time to pick them up. Putting together the 3-bet. And look at this, Staleman with ace king behind. Up she flew and all in he goes. This is going to be a huge pot. Big moment for Farhat.
As-roi contre 2 rois. Ouais, As-roi contre 2 rois.
Jack 10 5 2 diamonds is the flop. Ace king and a straight draw would need a queen. Ten on the turn. Save card for the kings. Massive, massive hand for Farhat. Here is an update of the chip count. You see 39 million, the closest to him is 21, 17, 13, 12, and then Julian just with 3.7 million, 4 bigs. As the blinds go up, a $500,000 small blind, 1 million for the big blind, with a 1 million running big blind ante. Ace king for Schmidt. 6 remain. 2 players away from this 10 grand ticket now. And what a flop for the king queen here, out flopping the Frederick's ace king off suit. And Farhad thinking he's got the best of it here with his two pair. This is just a crazy flop. Ace king against king queen against queen seven flopping two pair, king queen flopping two pair, and ace king flopping top pair, top kicker. Just incredible. And Frederick just calling the 3.8 million. Very interesting. We'd be able to get away from it now if there's an all in and an all in, but I don't know. He is jamming for 14 million. Farhad going over the top. Friedrich immediately folding his ace king.
J'ai bottom 2, top 2. C'est close.
This is sick.
Obligé de coller, il y a trop de gros. Ah, on a quelques-uns. On a quelques-uns. Tête de cœur, tu peux le faire. Tu t'y crois. Regarde. Bon. Tu l'as déjà fait. On va le refaire.
Turn coming to 5 of clubs. No help. 7 and 7 only. Always not coming 7. This occasion. You see, he is way out in front now, nearly 40 bigs. 23, 15, 13, 11 and 3. Julian all in from the cutoff for 3.7 million. Great pickup for Julian there. I want him to get called for his last 4 big blinds, that's for bloody sure.
Yes, why get there? You see the team, 25 minutes. Wow, down, what is it down? Ah ouais, il fait fold magic. C'est tout fait. Turn is 5. Wow, turn. I checked it. Ah ouais, hein? Check, Summit range, check turn.
To Don, bluffing from the big blind here. Pocket 8 to take that one down. So 6 big blinds for Julian. 12 for Dennis. Friedrich 13. Don 14. Farhad 23, and out in front is Matthias 35. Friedrich under the gun, King Jack of clubs. Raising to 2 million. Thick, Don picking up the Cowboys here from the button.
4. 7 4.
I'll take that one down.
Ja, ich sehe die und die King Kong. I think this is for two times. Really? Every second hand. Yeah, I forgot the rest. I have folded those.
1 4.
Sorry. No. You are right.
Outside the best hand since.
Your face is like a joker. Maybe in call. Maybe a better idea. No. From me, your shame. It will be a shame from your side. But only for a few seconds, you know.
5 raise 9. 7 4.
But it's you too.
Friedrich. Pocket tens. All blind.
7 raise 7.
He's all in. Matthias is going to have to call this one with ace jack offsuit, I'm afraid. Big moment here for both players.
I would like to. Ace maybe? Come, buddy. Come, you ace 3, 4. Das erste Mal. Ja, das. Nein, das erste Mal. Wenn ich ehrlich bin, das erste Mal.
First Mal.
So tens against the ace jack. 20 million in the pot. King, 4, 3. It's the flop. Rainbow. The turn. 6 of hearts. Friedrich needing a hold. Matthias needing an ace or a jack. The river. 4 of hearts.
Alle Folien, alle aus der drin.
Das aber noch andere Zehner noch. Das ist, I think so. Der macht so was. Soll er gewinnen, gewinnt er.
2 million. Raise coming from the ace deuce of spades, gets rid of the ace 5 suited.
It's a present.
Flop coming ace 8 6. Open ender for Don. Top pair for Farhat.
Still sleeping. Whoa. One missed. 10 would be nice. That would be very nice. Next time I will remember. I cover you. Pay attention. Pay attention. Don't touch my big man.
That was
I
a
have a nice image.
big slip up there. Don taking that one down. Schmidt just with 7.5 big blinds now with Queen Jack off suit, the hijack. And 142. So much at stake here with 6 players left. Only top 4 getting that €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Barrett moving all in from the button with pocket 5s. Julian, the small blind with ace deuce off suit.
Ace king. Like every time. Oh my god.
Almost good.
Right, you respect me a lot, 6-7.
Endlich mal.
Bei dir? Ja, ja, klar. Aber auch bei normalen Preis.
The average stack now 17.6 million. The big blind still at 1 million.
Or it looks definitely, yeah. 18 big blind you have.
We're almost close, 6-7.
Round to the cutoff, pocket jacks for Farhat. Raise 2 million.
It's so good. Das wird aber gleich eh egal, oder? Jetzt ist eine Runde. Ja, geht.
Nice to see that you are still tuning in. Still a good bit of action to go, 6-handed, a lot at stake here. First that title, €54,200 and €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket for first, second, third and fourth. Got jacks against the 9-5 of diamonds. King 10-8 is the board. Check from Matthias. The jacks will take that one down. Matthias moving all in from the small blind with 10-5 offsuit. And Schmidt with only 5.5 million behind. He might have to make a stand here, honestly. After that King Jack offsuit hand. Don't know what he can really do here. Is he going to get a better opportunity, a better spot? I really don't think so. The problem is if you could just see how much he's dominating, 79% chance. Guys, it's okay to say he's wasting time, but there's so much at stake here. If you're sitting in that chair and you've played for this length of time, it's not so easy. Just puts it in the bin. He is the shortest stack. There's not much for him to worry about, and he should be calling there. Look at the dynamic here though. Julian with 3 big blinds, Dennis with 5, Friedrich with 17, Hunter Don 20, and the 2 boys out in front. Stay tuned. We'll be back in 13 minutes for the conclusion of the German Poker Days final table. Back in a few.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Hey man, have to go and take a seat. You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the German Poker Days final day, the final table. We are six-handed, and things are very intense at the moment. First, second, third, and fourth all getting a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. They're also playing for serious sums of cash live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. And yes, it has indeed been a late one. We are still six-handed. All players now guaranteed over 10 or €9,600 for sixth, so almost €10,000. Fifth is €12,550. Fourth place will be leaving with €16,000 and also a €10,000 ticket. Third will also get a ticket and €21,700. Second prize is €30,800 and a 10 grand ticket. And first prize will get the title of the German Poker Days champion, €54,200 and a €10,000 ticket. It really is the nitty gritty here now. 600k for the small blind, 1.2 million for the big blind, and 1.2 million big blind running ante. They're also six-handed, so those blinds are going to be coming around fast. Really got to be staying on top of things. Things are really intense at the moment because the blinds are going to hit people, and two really short stacks. Matthias getting out of the way with ace-9 offsuit in the cutoff. He could have risked an open there and called two of the short stacks. Dennis folding on the button. Don in the small blind, 20 million. The two ladies. And he's just going to move all in and take the blinds and antes because of the dynamic and the situation. Doesn't even want to mess around with queens. Can't blame him, even though it's such a strong hand. How are you all doing in the chat? Nice to see nearly 100 of you still tuning in at this late hour, over 6 a.m. in Kings right now. How are you feeling? Who are you thinking is going to win? Let me know in the Twitch chat. Ace King for Frederick. Under the gun, 17 million. Just under 50 in big blinds. Probably just wants to move all in. And he does. And Schmidt getting out of the way. And Julian just calling in the big blind here. Had enough. 2.8 million behind. Is going to risk it for a biscuit here with 9 high. 2 live cards, and you can see 38% chance for him to win this hand against the Ace King. Friedrich needing his Ace King to hold. Funny that a hand as strong as Ace King is only 62% in this situation. Friedrich has really impressed me. He's played well. Ace in the window. That's all she wrote, unless he hits running straight cards. The turn is the Queen of Spades, and that's going to do it. That's going to do our sixth place finisher, €9,600. Unfortunately, they will not leave with the €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Now, Dennis Schmidt, 4 bigs. Friedrich with 17. Matthias, a little bit more. And then the two boys at the top. The average stack, 21.2 million, 5 players remaining. All players now guaranteed €12,550. Via Farhat on the button, ace-9 off suit, playing a stack of 33 million. Raises to 2.4 million, the minimum. Friedrich concedes with his queen 4 off suit. Just such a tight spot for both players. With the shorty playing 5 big blinds or less. Dennis Schmidt, this could be his moment. Ace-8 off suit. Less than 5 big blinds. The Don will fold. Farhat will fold. Friedrich will not be folding. He's got the 2 ladies in the small blind here. Interesting situation for Matthias, but obviously he can't call even with a hand as strong as ace-jack, and it's really bad for Schmidt because an ace is dead. There's just 2 aces remaining in the deck. 13 million in the pot here. Queens set to knock a player out, secure the 10 grand ticket, and play 4-handed. An ace comes out. Pretty sick.
Wow.
8, 9, 10. 2 spades. An 8 and an ace. All now worked for Dennis. Jack, no good. Give Friedrich the straight. He's a chance of a chop now. And he's 6 or a jack. Or jack won't work. Friedrich will have the higher straight. Oh my god. You heard the man. Everyone loves a chop pot. I don't think Friedrich was loving that chop
Quite
pot.
nice. It's quite
That's
nice.
a 10 grand chop pot for 4 players.
Super magnifique.
Not ideal.
Wow. Bravo. Bravo. Bravo, dear. Seven out. Seven out. Full split. Yeah, the ace jack. Yeah. Wow.
Gone. Ace jack. Off suit. Under the gun. What looks to be 2.8 million. Round to the button for Matthias. Ace 5 of hearts. Playing a stack of 19 million. So around 16, 17 big blinds. Yeah, I like this open. You can call off the small blind. The problem is the big blind has anything could rejam, and knowing that Matthias cannot call, but King 6 offsuit's not going to cut it. Not going to cut the mustard when you're that close with 10 grand ticket, I would think. Wisely gets out of the way. Friedrich with the min raise with pocket sixes. 2.4 million. A7 off suit for Arhat in the big blind. He's going to see a flop. Interesting. Could have just let that one go. Or decided to make a mad move. Knowing Friedrich can't really call. As it stands, the flop is King 8, 4, 2 spades. Flop goes check, check. The turn comes at 9 of diamonds. goes check, check again. Now, Farhat have to know he'll be up against a better ace high. Does he think there's any value in trying to get his opponent to fold a better hand like the one he has? No, because of the situation, because of what's at stake, he's going to just try winning with ace high, but it won't be good enough. The sixes will win. And when Friedrich checks all the way to the river, I do believe he most likely would have called a small bet. I don't think he'd be calling a large one, but a small bet might have got paid by the pocket sixes. Look at this even Steven. 18, 19, 20 and 26 big blinds what we're dealing with, and a guy with 3. It's going to get very scrappy if the short stack is eliminated. This could be Schmidt's time from the cutoff. Queen 9 of clubs. Not going to get much of a better hand. 3 big blinds in this position. Yeah, just 2.5 million more with 3 deuce of hearts. And he does call 34%, 66% now for Schmidt. The Queen 9 of clubs. Not a good start for the 3 deuce of hearts. Backdoor clubs working for Schmidt also as a straight draw. The heart comes the turn though. Always a surprise around the corner at Kings. The river. It is a heart. It is a heart. Unlucky for Schmidt. He will be our 5th place finisher and take home a nice prize of €12,550. So there's 4 players remaining now, and they are all guaranteed that €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. And just look at these stacks. No one playing more than 25 bigs, no one playing under 18. This game, we love it. Look at those graphics in the background, they're really beautiful. Ticket bubble is burst. They are playing for the cash and the title now. Interesting to see how this will change the dynamic of the table. Are they just going to go for it? And the blinds will go up again. They're not exactly going to go down. No one over 25 bigs. This could go anyway, and any man could win this. Friedrich has called the 600k, and Matthias with the king jack. Just put a bit of weight on it. Put a bit of weight on it. Got the 7 high to fold. Takes the blinds and antes. Blinds and antes right now are huge, right? So you're taking down 3 million every time you take down a pot. You've got to be protecting your own big blind more. Playing four-handed here. There's a lot at stake. Sarhart raising with the 9-7 offsuit. Friedrich falling on the button with ace deuce of clubs. That will get the other two out of the way. We will see a flop. King jack 10. The flop. Advantage Farhart if he bets. It's a horrible board to bet, but might be his only chance. Bet 2.9 million. Farhat. The inside straight draw. Any queen would give him a straight. But any queen would have given Frederick a straight, also a better one. Dawn in the small blind, queen deuce offsuit. Boys, this table look very relaxed against each other.
Aber ich warte noch ein bisschen, bis reicht aus.
We'll just take that one down. The bump up. Farhat in the small blind with Jack 10 off suit this time. Jack 8 of clubs for Friedrich. Frederick checking his option with Jack 8 of clubs. Jack 10 against Jack 8. A turn card, the King of Hearts. Gives Farhat a flush draw. Also a good card to rep. Take that one down.
Yeah, wonderful.
40 million now in Farhat's stack. Starting to pull away. He is raising the Jack 6 offsuit, a little bit loose. No need for it really. We'll take the blinds and antes though, unless knock the gale. Going to play Queen 7 off suit. He's checking his option. We're calling the 1.2 million more. Flop is King 7 deuce rainbow. 2 clubs, 1 spade. And the bet at 2.3 million. We'll get a call. Coming the ace of clubs. Check from Matthias. Interesting situation for Farhat. You want to continue repping a bluff or repping a strong hand. But he really just has a bluff. The river, the deuce of hearts. Card the barrel indeed. 11 million in the pot now. Has to know. Can't win by checking. Just decides to give up. Wave the white flag.
I think whatever you think.
So interesting action to get this four-handed underway. Any one of these people could win. Backs were relatively even. Started his four-handed play. Jack 7 of hearts for Friedrich on the booten. 2.5 million is the bet. 20 million behind. Don't really has anything. Don't want to really be defending these king deuces because it's a junky kicker. Even if you hit a king, you don't know where you're at. The option back on Friedrich, the original opener, top pair. We'll just check back. Like he's betting 2 million. Bet 2 million it is. Don getting out of the way. Friedrich will take that one.
Thank you, my friend.
Matthias, King 10 of hearts on the button. 28 million. Under 25 big blinds. Farhad calling with the Queen 8 of diamonds. So Queen 8 of diamonds plays King 10 of hearts as we go to the flop. Flop is King 8 4. Piece for both players. Top pair for Matthias, middle pair for Farhat. $2.2 million is the bet from Matthias. Bet Farhat to at least call. Not gonna go anywhere with second pair. Turn coming the 4 of diamonds. The pot now 11 million. Check. The river. The ace of clubs. Does change a good bit because flush has got in there. Or her bets. I expect Matthias to think about it for a little while and call. Matthias winning that one. Matthias getting out of the way. 6-2's offsuit. Done on the button. 16 million. King 8. Frederick in the big blind with Jack 8 of diamonds. Flop Jack 10 deuce, 2 spades. Top pair for Friedrich. Turn coming to 3 of diamonds. Two pair now for Frederick. Giving Don third pair. The spades have come in also, so not a great card. Does get paid off though.
Two pair. Wow. Yeah.
Frederick billing quite the stack here.
Intéressant. Ouais.
Farhad on the button, 10-6 offsuit, 29 million he's playing. The small blind is now 800k. The big blind 1.6 million with a 1.6 million running ante. It's now 7 a.m. in Kings. The players must be exhausted. Although they are exhausted, they are running on adrenaline, playing for big dollars. 21 big blinds, 20 big blinds, 18 and 5. It's anybody's game here in the top three. Don getting a walk, putting him back up to 10 million with ace king offsuit. All players now guaranteed 16,000 euro. That first prize of 54,200 euro. The title also looming. Yes, ace 8 offsuit on the button. Don moving it all in from the small. I will get Farhat back or get him out of the way, and it'll be back to Matthias, who I think will be priced in with ace 8 offsuit. Which is an all in and a call. Big moment for Matthias. Big moment for Don.
Switch le short. What is
24 million in the pot. Flop 6, 4, 3, 2 hearts. No one put a heart in their hand. King 10 needing help. The ace 8 looking to hold. Turn the deuce hearts. 82% now for the ace 8. Hunter Don is going to need a king or a 10 or he's going to be our 4th place finisher. That's all she wrote for Hunter Don. Now three-handed. Matthias pulling away a little bit up, but not by that much. 29 big blinds, plays 20, plays 16. Matthias putting raise together. Queen 4 of clubs. Farhad considering a rejam perhaps for 25 million. Don't really think he'd just be flatting into small, but maybe likes those odds. Rebetting not really an option. And he does make the rejam, gets king 10 out of the way. He won't be calling with queen 4 of clubs. Oh, nice rejam. Who do you think's going to take it down? Let me know in the chat. Look at the pay jumps they're playing. 21,700 for first, nearly 10 grand in the difference between second and third. And then 24,000 pay jump between second and first. And of course that title. Bias was calling from the small blind, and Farhad the big queen jack off suit. Ian putting chips together, like a raise. $6.5 million is how much Farhat has made it. Matthias getting out of the way. What a lovely sum of cash and title they're playing for. You wouldn't say no to it on a Monday morning, that's for sure. And once this event ends, another one will start. That's the way it is at King's Resort. Non-stop action. You can see the average stack now is 35 million with just 3 players remaining. Raised to 4.6 million. And Frederick Farhad would assume we'll see a flop for 3 million more. Check. An open ender for Farhad. Not much going on for Frederick. Backdoors. They're the 2.7 million. What Farhad has to decide is he want to just move all in or see a turn card. Just calls. There's now 16 million in this pot as we go to the turn. The turn is the 6 of clubs. Farhat checks. Frederick checks behind. The river, the jack of clubs. Frederick now with a 9 high flush, three-handed. Probably going to go for some value. Doesn't want to go too big. I'd like to see him bet somewhere in the region of about 4 or 5 million. Looks about 6-ish. 5.8. Farhat now with a difficult decision. Just with the toppest of pairs but no club. $26 million left in his stack. He'd have 20 million left if he's wrong. 26 million left if he just doesn't call. Hard to get away from it when we river top pair. We had an open ender. Tough. Fold. The only thing is, it seemed to me like Frederick bet pretty quickly. He might have just thought about it for a little bit longer if he didn't have a club. Ruling decision for Farhat. Changes his stack size considerably. Playing about 13 or 14 big blinds. I'll be surprised if Farhat doesn't pay this off. The thing is, Friedrich would pretty much always check back an 8 on this river if he had a pair of deuces, 6, maybe even a 10 sometimes. It's a big pot for Frederick. Matthias, 40 million. Friedrich, 40 million. He's going to put a bit of cheese on top here, it looks like. Matthias. Going to bump it up with the King Jack.
Après toi, est-ce que j'en fous partout là? Tu en fous partout. Donc là, sur le value or lose, là.
So we'll just take that one down.
No, you have showdown.
King 6 offsuit, limping into small blind. Farhat 9-7 with diamonds. Big blind. The flop 9, Jack 4, 1 diamond. Not much in it for Matthias. 9-7. Second pair for Farhad. Farhad cutting out a bet. Like 2.5 million. 3 million. 2.5. Taking it down. Back to 22 million now. Thirteen big blinds for Farhat, 24 for Friedrich. And Matthias out in front, just 3 big blinds more, 27. Anything could happen here. Matthias picking up kings on the button. The min raise coming from Matthias. No one having anything. Take the blinds and antes. Farhat, the 6-5 of clubs on the button. Min raised to 3.2 million. Matthias in the big blind, 8-6 offsuit. We will see a flop, 8.8 million in the pot already. 10-8-3-2 hearts is the flop. Bet by Farhad. Matthias now with the decision, 3 million. Ball from Matthias. Turn comes the 8 of hearts, giving him trips. Check over to Farhad. 15 million behind, 15 million in the pot, checks behind. River coming to 10 of spades. I was thinking how much to bet. What will pay him off? $4.5 million is the bet. Friedrich gets out the way. Matthias, Jack 9 offsuit in the small blind. 54 million he's playing now. Matthias just going to take that one down. Farhat now just with 12 million. 7 big blinds, plays 22, plays 36. Matthias, ace queen on the button. You're looking for the payouts. Third place is going to get €21,700. Second place is going to get €30,800. And our first prize tonight will win the title of the German Poker Days. and get 54,200 euro, and they were all secured a 10,350 euro World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. King, Jack, Spades for Farhat. Presume he'll be all in. Fold from the small blind. Jack 7 of clubs for 9.6 more million to call. I feel like this is a bit too much. A little bit less, probably priced in, but just hovering around that 10 million mark is enough to get the job done. Friedrich on the button, ace deuce off suit in raise 3.2 million. Look at this, Farhat with ace king of spades. What an opportunity in a squeeze spot. Ace king against ace deuce.
As-roi chez moi contre As-2 chez l'artiste. T'inquiète pas, ça va bien As-roi
Can't ask for more than that for Farhat. 75% chance he'll double up to 32 million.
What do you want, my friend? I think you want Deuce, huh? Deuce is good for you, no? Huh? C'est ma coupe, c'est dans ce stand-là. En plus, il y a beaucoup de belles lunettes.
King 3-3. As sweet as it gets there on the flop for the ace king. 98%. Now Farhat will have 32 million. Highest 34 big blinds, Farhat 20, and Frederick now just with 11 big blinds. And Frederick will probably most likely have to call here with ace deuce. Just 10 big blinds. Queen 3 against ace deuce. 35 million in this pot. Farhad, he wins this, he's doubled up twice in a row. And Frederick needs to hold with his ace deuce, or he will be our third place finisher, and we will go heads up. Flop, queen 9, deuce. Not good for Frederick. The queen flopping top pair. Just needs to hold now and fade a deuce or an ace. Turn the jack of hearts. Just 12% now for the ace deuce. The river giving Farhad two pair, eliminating Frederick, and we will have a very, very short break before we come back to the heads up battle, and we'll crown a champion here live at the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Stay tuned.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Goulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
Okay guys, welcome back to the heads up battle where we will crown a champion for the German Poker Days live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. 27 big blinds play 25 big blinds. There is a huge difference of over 20,000 euro in this heads up battle. The title at stake, of course, also. Both worthy champions at this stage have fought hard, have come back, have fought through the adversity and come out the other side to still be in the chance at this title. 7:42 a.m. in Kings. They must be exhausted, but they're running on adrenaline, playing for serious money and a title. They must be not feeling too shabby for a Monday morning. I've had worse Monday mornings, that's for sure. Jack, deuce 5, all hearts, 10-4 plays 9-7.
Wow, how many times you play now? I don't know what time is. Wow. What do you mean? You're starting the day. How much you start the day? Day like 1 million. 1.1. Yeah.
Highest deuces, blinds 1 million, 2 million. So neither player with over 30 blinds, 25 blinds a pop. It's deuces against nines. Wow,
Paire de 2, paire de 9. Voilà,
wow.
direct frérot.
Tyus just jamming 51 million. Can't blame him. Farhat just calling, obviously instantly waking up in pocket nines.
Je? Je quoi?
104 million chips in this pot. Matthias is going to need a deuce. He's in big trouble here. Farhat had 2 double ups in a row and come back from nothing and is now set to basically win the title. Ace, Jack, 3. No help. Needing a deuce. Turn is an ace. The river is the 5 of clubs. No good. They're doing up the chip counts just to make sure. There might be a bit of change here somewhere. It looks like we have our champion. Our hat. What a victory. Thank you, Tall Mountain. I'm losing my voice there for the last few hours. That's the first time that's happened since I started commentating. But thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoyed yet another event from King's Casino. But look at this, he's got some change left, it seems. 1 million left. Look at this. He's got a half a big blind. Imagine he can come back from this. It would be the most epic comeback I could ever think of viewing and commentating. Especially when they thought it was over. After the definition of a chip in the chair is going on here, ladies and gentlemen. We thought it was all over. Obviously, it's the biggest mountain ever to climb here. Playing 100 million, playing 1, it looks like. But we will see more cards here. Nearly 8 o'clock in the morning. Let's just see what happens here. Of course, he is going to be all in by default. The ace-9 for Farhat. Not sure what Matthias has. Fours. A good hand to pick up with 1 big blind or less. Hard enough to get a pair at any stage and hold them, especially heads up. Also really hard to wake up with an ace. There's only 2 million in the pot here, so let's not get too crazy. Jack, King, Deuce, 2 clubs. Turn is the King of Spades. And the river. What's he got now? 4 million. 1 more hand, guys. We could double up. He had 2 million, so he still has 1 big blind. 5-4 of hearts plays 6-8 of clubs. The 5-4 of hearts for Matthias is going to need help, or Riyad Farhat from France is going to be our German Poker Days champion. Flop 7-4 deuce. Clubs working for the 6-8. Also a straight draw. That gives him the flush. It also gives Matthias 2 pair. He can hit a full house on the river, but he does not. We have our champion. On behalf of myself, Dan Rankin, you've been a great audience. That's all from me for now. Good night. I hope you have an A1 day, and I hope to see you soon. Be back in the booth next weekend. Till then, take care.
Want to make it nice? Yeah, you can make. I don't. I cannot make. Make between C and first hand if I win against the wing. And everywhere I have eight in my hand. Then I have to take it 2 times.
You have like 18?
Yeah. Six.
Ah, 60, 12.
Well, also nice.
Futus morții, mătii, să-ți fut. Băga mea și pula în familia ta să-mi bag.
What are you doing? You put the cards?
Put the cards in the middle and that's it.
Impressive.
You stay for breakfast? I take you home after. Best thing in casino when we miss it.